Did not mean to do that. Oh well. Let's just get started here. Sorry about the slightly longer wait screen. I had to unexpectedly take a poop before the start of stream. Anywho, as promised, I'm back with all of you today with more hardcore Nuzlocke of Radical Red. So I hope all of you have been having a wonderful day. I hope any of you in United States or in other parts that are also having winter or staying warm. It is chilly here. So hopefully y'all are bundling up. Oh right. I think this run's cursed. I think this is just another cursed run. Well, that's great. If I even get past Erica, actually no, if I even get past Sofka with this box, it would be a Christmas miracle. That would be a Christmas miracle. Cause my gosh. Look at this box. It's not horrible, but it's definitely not ideal. I mean, like, I have to delay this, I have to delay this. And like these are these are pretty much the viable Pokemon that I have, which is great. Oh well. Let's just get Magikarp up. It's not going to take too long. If for some reason any of you are wondering, why don't you just delay for Flail? Y'all are insane if you're going to ask that. There is no reason to do that. I technically... No, this guy's too frail. We're just not going to work. Air Slash, though, I'd rather have special attacks here. How does it... I mean, I guess it is considered a headbutt when your entire body is the head, right? It wouldn't be a tackle. Although, wait. It can learn tackle and it can learn headbutt. But its entire body currently is just its head. So what is the difference here? What is it? That's very strange. Whatever. But yeah, this is pretty much all we got. And this isn't even a huge power, but we have to learn to work with it. I'm not sure how I'm gonna... Well, I might have an idea. Ooh, Beedrill or Snubble? Intimidate's better. I'm just gonna take all of these items. That's not what I wanted. Oh. I guess... I mean, I'm kind of behind a little bit on the news, I guess. But did any of you guys see the trailer they had for like for the Super Mario Bros. Movie? Like the Super Mario Galaxy movie? That's what it's called, yeah? It was so weird to me at first, because I saw the trailer and I'm like, why does Bowser Jr. look like that? Like, why does he transform into that? Because I thought it was supposed to be a Sunshine reference. And it technically is, because he uses like the paintbrush in the trailer, but then I realized, oh, it's what he looks like in Mario Wonder. I also found it kind of weird. Like they tried to mesh different Mario game references to different Mario games together. It's like it's called Mario Galaxy, but they're meshing Mario Odyssey, Mario Galaxy, and Mario Wonder together, I guess. I don't know how that's gonna be handled, because they're basically tackling 3 different things at once. I feel like they should have, at the very least, I mean, if they wanted to bring in another Mario game, I guess Odyssey would be the closest, like meshing it together, but I feel like just making an entire Mario movie based off of Galaxy would have been more than enough. And then where else are they going to go with the Mario movies? I guess they could do it based off of Mario and... No. Actually, I feel... Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm surprised they didn't think about making a movie based off of the Mario and Luigi series. They just jumped to Galaxy. Which I think is going to be like... There's not going to be really a... If they pull it off well, it's not going to be a movie that like... Really? You can like follow up on easily? Because they can't make a Mario Galaxy 2 movie, because odds are they're going to have elements of Mario Galaxy 2 the game anyway. Wait. Okay. So like, it almost feels like they're doing it as like the final Mario movie they're making. At least it feels that way. But I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if they tried to make a movie based off of the Mario and Luigi series after this. I think that would be an interesting follow-up. Like to have Fawful in the next movie after the Galaxy one. I think that would be interesting. Oh gosh, but then they'd have to reference Bowser's Inside Story. How the heck are they going to do that? They have to animate more. Oh no. They have to animate Mario and Luigi. Oh no, how much of Bowser's Inside Story would they even reference in that case? Would they actually be like Bowser's Inside Story where they're like, for lack of a better word, what the heck? What was that? Was that? I know that Cry was like the alien Pokemon, right? Elegant? What the heck? I don't even think it's in this area. Why the heck was its Cry used? That's very weird. Anywho. But yeah, I don't know. They'd have to animate Mario and Luigi being... How do I even word this? They'd have to animate Mario and Luigi going into Bowser's body, for lack of better... regardless of how I say it, there's clearly people that are going to get interested by that. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to... You know, I'm going to ask anyway. Do you think that people had, like, an awakening from playing Bowser's Inside Story? Because, like, there are people that are into that type of stuff, yeah? Like, or... I'm just gonna outright say it. Isn't there people, like, into that stuff? Like, for... You think Bowser's Inside Story caused that awakening? I honestly would be shocked. Because that's just... ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot. This game also uses... I mean, I know it uses a lot of Gen 2, like Heart Gold, Soul Silver music. Like, it... this one's obviously the best Team Rocket theme. And I do like it. Okay, that crit was completely unnecessary. Extra moonstone, not like it's gonna be useful. You know what's funny? Actually, did I ever tell this story? I didn't actually know there were 2 other games in the Mario and Luigi series. I got into that series with Bowser's Inside Story. And I thought it was like completely unique. Like it was suddenly a new spin-off. And I thought, oh wow, this is really good. And I tried playing it and I realized that the touchscreen controls were ass. Huh. The controls for the big Bowser fights, they were terrible. Also, I found the minigame to cause the Bowser Inside Story, to cause like Bowser to grow big in the game. I felt kind of awkward playing that minigame, and now that I'm older, I know why. I feel like that was like, was there no other way? I guess that was the only way, but like, goodness. Because the area in Bowser's body where you do that minigame is literally, actually, is it even there? I think it's supposed to reference, like, where the body has that stuff, but like hormones. But But I think, like, because obviously it's supposed to be a kids game, they don't anatomically show on the map. They don't show on the map correctly where you are. They show like a rough estimate of where you are in Bowser's body, so they don't show the exact place. But it's very obvious where you are in Bowser's body when you think about it. I kind of had a strange game. I had a strange feeling about the minigame when I was younger, and so now I know. Strange game. That was a very strange game. I enjoyed it. I also had no idea who Fawful was. In my surprise. Sorry, my mic is like messing up. But imagine my... Oh my gosh. Imagine my surprise. There were 2 other games aside from Bowser's Inside Story. I tried playing, like, Partners in Time. I actually could not get into that one. I feel like it was too long. Not that it was too long, but that I feel like it wasn't paced very well compared to the ones I've played. Like, Partners in Time, they should have spent more time. I feel like things happen too fast in the game. Rushed. I feel like they rushed to get it done. That they didn't giving enough time. I feel like the game could have gone. Certain parts of the game should have went longer, or there should have been more added to him. And oh my gosh, my headset's been. Hold on. Let me see if there's something I can do here. I just get rid of this. Okay. Does that help? That might have worked. Okay. Continuing my thought, what I was trying to say is, Partners in Time, I was not a huge... I didn't even finish. I liked some of the music, but I feel like it was rushed. They could have given more time to certain areas, or just like added more areas to the game, because it felt very short, and they just crammed a lot of events all together, like bam, 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 like one thing after the other. And it just felt like not just rushed, but that like they crammed everything to a shorter experience, despite the fact that the game before it, Superstar Saga, was very well paced. Bowser's Inside Story is also very well paced. It's just that for some reason, Partners in Time is just not, and I don't understand why. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna cut the music here. I want to start calculating. So let me get the calculator ready. Hold on. I also couldn't actually beat Dream Team. I feel like Dream Team is weird. Like, I enjoyed it, but at some point I kinda got upset at the game. Actually, no, I could say with certainty that I immediately kinda got upset with the game. I think it's because it requires... like, it tries to use the 3D. Hold on, let me... Sorry, I need to hear myself. because the music is blasting in my ears. What I was trying to say is, I feel like Dream Team, they tried to push the 3D element, or the 3D mechanics. They tried to push the effects of the 3DS as the gimmick, but it just did not translate well. And it also hurt my eyes, and it also just threw me off when it came to dodging certain attacks. I feel like the timings were like really fucked for certain attacks. Like I could not, like the Bowser fight at the very beginning of the game, where he's powered by Phantasma and you're in the dream world. That fight was unbelievably difficult for me. I did not like it. And I think part of it was just that it was very difficult for me to get a hang of when I was supposed to dodge. Because I feel like they tried to force you to rely on the 3DS 3D function to have a better understanding of when you were supposed to dodge. But it just made it harder, I feel like, and it also just hurt my eyes. I'm not really, I don't get motion sickness, but I don't know what it was, but it gave me headaches trying to use the 3D function after a little bit. I was just not comfortable with it, and the fact that they kind of sorta sneak in that you're supposed to use it to supposedly make it easier to tell when to dodge attacks just did not make me enjoy the game. It just took me out of it, if anything. I did try to force myself to play through the game. I saw difficulties dodging. I actually got to Neo Bowser Castle before I was just like, I just can't keep doing this. It wasn't necessarily I was forcing myself to play the game. It was just that I did enjoy the game. I just did not enjoy the combat for the most part, simply because I had too much trouble getting used to it. It was just not something my brain was not comfortable with, unfortunately. Okay, here we go. So this is a double battle. So my Thwacky against his Thwacky. That works. I don't know why Meryl's still here. Should have been removed. Obviously fake out, but then how do I deal with this? I guess I could. Oh, Poison Fang just one-shots? Oh, but then this self-destructs, right? Bug Bite also? Oh, Twin Needle is actually smarter here. Oh. And I need Gyarados for the B-Barrel earlier. How do I deal with Sableye? Obviously this has to be a Subaru. This has to be bold Gyarados, so hold on. So the good thing is, because I'm not huge power, this can't actually use Foul Play very well. Gyarados does have to be bold. Try and reduce that. So hold on. Beedrill against Voltorb. What is it gonna do here? It's gonna see self-destruct. Okay, that's basically it. Wacky can say Adamant, I think. Okay, so I need just more witches for this. Snubble technically works. So yeah, Snubble's fine. Oh, but I don't have Thunder Fang anymore. Covet does enough, I think. How much does? 27%. That's not the worst. Plus, it goes for Will-O-Wisp most of the time, which is kind of weird. Oh, can I just do Noctowl? Oh, I don't have Foresight, but that's fine. I could just use Noctowl here. Oh, I guess Echoed Voice, right? I have nothing else. Headbutt almost two-shots this. Oh, and I do have Foresight. Ooh, but Foul Play does too much. How does Foul Play play here? Oh, not as much damage. And it's a two-shot anyway. Yeah, I think it's just safer to use Noctowl. Stay modest. Oh, let me put the music back on, because I'm not yapping as much. Hold on. Sorry about that. I was just trying to finish my thought earlier. I think what I did fixed the mic though. Okay, so I think this is just it. I mean, everyone just goes citrus or berry juice, right? Well, actually, does Azumarill need... I'm gonna go Adamant here. Does Azumarill need anything specific here? No, we two-shot even without Huge Power? Okay. So, oh no, where did... Oh, wait, there it is. What the... Okay, there we go. So you all go here so I can read this. There it is. So, Wacky, Beedrill, Gyarados, Azu, Nubble, Noctowl. Okay. Wait, this doesn't know, like, rollout or anything, right? No. This has to be bold. Okay. Citrus. Oh. And the rest of these get berry juice. Am I ever gonna use the shiny Magikarp? I mean, okay, so if you talk to this guy again, get a shiny Magikarp, but it's for a buttload of money. I'm not gonna do it. I don't see the point. Let me go with this a little bit, maybe? How's that look now? Looks better. Okay. The one thing is some songs are just wider than others. And some are just significantly louder. Do I want to speed through this? At least to fight, I mean. Ooh. I might as well, right? Okay, so fake out into twin needle. Bolt whip is just faster anyway. Oh, interesting. It goes for HP ice. That's kind of a good thing. This is not. I kind of feel like I should. No, I gotta switch. So that's important. Ooh, nice poison. Oh, I need to start leering. No, I should get rid of this first, yeah? Oh, geez, so now it's what, +4? Well, hold on. No, because this is shoot. Oh, crap. I kind of gotta do this. Okay, interesting. I can switch to Snubble now. Well, actually not. Well... Oh crap, I have to. I need this Intimidate. Oh my gosh. And then we switch to Gyarados. Keep using Echo Voice. Miss again? Darn it. That's fine, it's on Gyarados. So it's not gonna hit on this slot. I'll just switch again. It's Protect, that's fine. Perfect. And now we switch in Azu. Oh wow, that's a lot of damage even after burn. What the heck? I don't understand why this has Foul Play. It never clicks it. It always goes for... Will-O-Wisp because it knows it's Prankster. That was a relatively clean one. Chat, you're probably wondering why I don't sell the fossil, and it's because in Fire Red Leaf Green, it's considered a key item. So unfortunately, I can't just sell this for extra money, or else I would. Oh shoot. I forgot this is, not a trainer I fought yet. That's fine. That is one nice thing about Kabuki, that it does get a fighting move. And I think I think you can learn Brick Break once it evolves into Rillaboom, but Drain Punch is a pretty decent move. But there's no reason to like... I mean, you still need a fighting type, but at least having access to a fighting move makes certain fights a little more... It helps you work around certain fights. Specifically like Nugget Braid Komala, because otherwise you gotta do a whole song and dance for that. Okay, so now we gotta figure out... Put you guys here. Now we gotta figure out limit situation. Although I think the answer is obvious. We can just go Twisted Spoon. Oh, but then it might switch to... Would it switch to Houndoom? Or not Houndoom. Well, does this hard switch to Mightyena? What if I go minus defense here? If I go mild, it sees a fast hit KO with Ice Fang. So would it still... Would it take it or not? The problem here is that we're not huge power, so I can't just lead a Azumarill and try to sweep. That's normally what happens here. It's a very high chance it's two-shot with Pixie Plate. And I do the same thing somehow with, well, this is a guaranteed shot. Interesting. But then I have nothing for Glimmer. Or for Glimmet. Yeah. If I try to use extra sensory, I feel like it's gonna hard switch. And that's still gonna be an issue. I don't know why Meryl is still in here. So if I go Lonely, my Diana's here. It's still gonna howl, so it doesn't really matter because I don't outspeed anything. Well, hold on. Ooh. Are we at the correct level cap? Wait, does Zumo not outspeed? Why do I feel like this is wrong? Hold on. Oh, hold on. I actually don't like that song. There we go. Wait, am I stupid? Have I feel like I've made this realization before, that Azumarill is slower than Glimmet. It's just that every time I get back to early game, I just forget. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, hold on, now the level cap is 22. Yeah. Okay. So, Azumarill is slower than Glimmet. Okay. Aqua Tail would activate Toxic Debris. There's no way around this. I mean, there is a way around this. By Twisted Spoon Extra Sensory. But again, I risk just Archer hard switching to Mightyena. Now that I have nothing. This was adaptability. This should be a good answer, but it's not. So am I KO'd by crit here? No. The problem is I don't outspeed this. And even if I were low, this would still probably howl. Which is another kind of issue. I don't really have any other answers. This is my entire box. Yeah, so I have to lead a Azumarill. Covet is not a two-shot though. Neither is Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet does not do enough damage. So assuming... Well, I have to bring Gyarados, Nubble, I guess Thwackey. Thwackey just naturally outspeeds, so I can just fake out into Drain Punch. Does Thwackey work against? No. Noctowl doesn't do anything. Grimer's not. Well, bulky enough. Sure, it is fast enough, but like, I guess if I muscle band, oh my gosh. If I go Jolly, do I have silver powder? Oh, but then I'm switching in, right? That's just dangerous. And I also have to take into account that this is a 2-shot after the first Twin Needle. I have to hit another one. But yeah, that's not gonna work. That's just not gonna work. Grimer doesn't really work. Yeah, we have to bring Ferret. Hold on. Not a fan of this one. This one's better. Okay. Noctowl does nothing. Well, actually, Houndour does nothing to Noctowl. The Noctowl doesn't do anything to Mightyena. I guess if we get Air Cutter crit, but like, that's it. I also have to go Timid just to outspeed this. And it could just KO me. Beedrill's just in trouble. Well, no, it's just in trouble. Gosh darn it. Do I have access to Yachi? Hold on. Maybe I could work with this? Yes. Oh, oops. So Timid Yachi. This is just natural outspeeds, right? So Adamant. I guess Muscle Band? Actually, this is a problem regardless. Oh, wait. This one's a little awkward. What's Adamant Citrus? This should also be Citrus. Wacky, just in danger. Oh, jeez. Oh, this doesn't work at all. Like, I'd have to switch in. I'd probably switch in on this, right? Oh, that doesn't matter. Because it's Incinerate. I guess we just go Adamant. Berry Juice. I have no other options for a 6 slot. I don't know what it was. My brain works in mysterious ways, but I kind of remembered something. I don't know, I was a wee spirit, but I remember playing a Sonic game on the computer. Unironically, I do remember there being a Sonic game on the computer long ago. This was before Steam. I remember it was on a CD-ROM. And I don't remember what it was called. At least I didn't. But I think it was like... No, it's not that. Oh wait, Sonic Heroes was also a PC game, wasn't it? That's so strange. I forgot they did that. They didn't do that very often. At least not until Steam. But it wasn't Sonic Heroes. I did hear that Sonic Heroes was a PC game as well, but it wasn't that. Oh, was it this one? Oh, it was this. Hold on. I found it. This is the one I was thinking of. Hold on. Come on. Give me the image. Oh, no, not that. No. It was this. Oh. This is the game this was the game I was remembering. Sonic 3D Blast. I think this kind of showed, well, I was a wee lad. I was a wee spirit when this came out. When I was playing this. I don't think... Oh, this is actually 1996. Wait. Ignore that. Ignore that. I did not just date myself. Ignore that. But I remember playing it. I remember not knowing what I was doing. Would I play it again? Maybe. Sometime in the future. Maybe. I might consider it. If I ever felt like it. Anywho. Let's see here. Am I delaying the inevitable? I mean, this is an art fight. Numeral Gyarados. Nubble. Wacky Ferret. Noctowl. I think we're good here. Okay, really no changes here. Just make everything adamant. Except for you. You actually go timid. And then... Where is it? Give you this. That here. Get this as well. Where is it? Hold on. I never did like... Actually, that's a good question, chat, that I just came up with. Which set of starters are your favorite? I know a lot of people are probably going to say Gen 1, but I actually think I like... probably Gen 4. I mean, I guess Gen 5 looked okay. But like just in terms of, I guess in terms of design, I guess. Well, in that case, Oshawtt's kind of, well, I don't really like Oshawott or Embor though. Or Samurott or Embor. I'm not a huge fan of those designs. Superior was fine. But I guess in terms of that, I have to say like Gen 4 or Gen 3. In terms of that. Muscle Band. And then this is Yachi. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh. That's an interesting thing you can do. Probably shouldn't be able to do that. You know what? We're gonna stop the music for this one. We're gonna see what happens here. Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah, I still have to use a Azumarill here, unfortunately. Let's see how bad this gets. If my hands are on the right keys. Limit. Ugh. Okay. So unfortunately, due to my lack of options, this is the only way I can KO this. That's still a lot of damage. And also, unfortunately, this triggers Toxic Debris. Mariana comes in. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I don't KO through berry juice, but... I can't risk that. I'm gonna do this. Wait, no, this is too... I forgot how high in HP this was. I should have switched to Snubble. Oh, this was a mistake. Oops. Hold on. Well, shoot. What do I think I have to do this. Don't howl. Don't do it. Okay. So fake out. And then Rain Punch. Okay. This is what I meant earlier when I said having a fighting type move helps. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure I just one-shot here. Yeah, okay. Unironically, Azumarill being low enough to bait bite was ideal. I didn't think it would do it. Anyway. Oh. Did my mic cut off again? Oh. Okay, I gotta be... I think my mic is... I think I'm peaking the mic sometimes. That causing issues. But yeah, Azumarill baiting bite was actually kind of... not expected. That was like the least thing to happen. Like how low... I was assuming Howl because of like the resistance. But oh well, it all works out. This raid den is for Magikarp. I'm still cutting out. But yeah, no, we don't get the raid done here because we got Magikarp. Kick. Low kick is an option. I still don't know what we're... Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me try something. If I did that, does that work? Maybe. It doesn't seem to change anything. Let me try something. Gotta turn down the music a little bit. Okay. Gotta finagle with this a little bit. Hold on, chat. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. I'm being stupid. Is that better? Maybe? No. Maybe a little higher. I think that's fine. Okay. Maybe. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. At some point. Okay, first things first. We grab this. You know what? I know what will help. I'll do one more thing. Hold on. Oh wait, that's not... Here we go. Okay, let's do one more thing here. No, I sound good. Okay. Okay, let's get the egg. Oh, right. Give me something good, please. Really? Come on, get out of the way. Why are you just walking outside alone? Where are your parents? Oh? Oh? I literally just ignored this encounter. And they give it back to me. They forced me to take this. Its sprite makes it look like it's wearing like a tulip hat. I guess it also looks like it's like wearing like the little beanie hats or whatever that babies have. I guess it makes sense because it's supposed to be like... I don't know if it's supposed to be a baby Pokemon. But it definitely looks like one. Does it even have hands? Anyway, this thing is basically useless. Well, I actually can't say that, because it is a fire type. What does this even learn? Hold on. Chlorophyll or insomnia? This thing is terrible. Sunny Day is not a move. Solar Beam, Seed Bomb. Oh my gosh. And we don't get a Firestone until Celadon, so I guess it'll learn all its moves by the time we get there. Then Flamethrower. Oh, I guess it keeps its learn set, like Seed Bomb at 35. Yeah, it keeps its moveset, so I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just learn. How does this defog? Hold on. I'm actually very confused by that. A strong wind blows away the target's obstacles. But then how does it create a strong wind? I don't understand that one. Why does this learn defog? Also, I'm very confused about how this learns Zen Headbutt. How? Like, I love that Grassy Glide is just here. Like, what is the point? But yeah, this thing is just ass. I wouldn't be surprised if this was able to learn Toxic. It can learn Will-O-Wisp. Hey, that's an option. Literally, I skipped this. I ignored this encounter just to have it given to me again. Insulting. Game's literally spitting in my face after last attempt. I still can't figure out why Withworm. I still can't figure out why Giovanni switched. I can't figure out why the AI switched to Withworm on Leavanny. I just don't understand. I actually need like some Switch AI gurus to explain that to me. Honestly, I need to understand this. Okay, but did hit another level cap, so I'll play the music so you guys don't get crazy. Although we've listened to this long enough, I'm assuming some of you don't care, but I do. It still drives me bonkers. I'm not at the point where I'm like, oh, I keep forgetting this evolves so early. I'm not in the point where I'm just used to it, or like, I don't know what the right word is, that I'm like just giving up and just accepting that I have to hear it yet, I guess. 37 for play rough, and then oh right, it gets it earlier because jaw lock. Right. So I actually want this to evolve. There we go. Brick Break is nice. I guess I could replace Tail Whip now. Roar is useless. Air Slash. There we go. A move. Twister is not a move. Ice Fang is. Venoshock? No. Assurance? No. Rock Tomb. Better than Rock Throw? I'm not using this little thing, but I might as well give it moves, I guess. Zen Headbutt is such a weird option. I guess over Leer. I have to see something. Wave ass. 36. Okay, that's what I thought. Dragon Pulse. Views? Views. Nah. So, oh, oops. Rock Ruff. Level 25. Okay. The only reason Dusk is in this game is to evolve Rock Ruff into its Dawn form. Or its Dusk form, into Lesnarok Dusk. None of these moves are good. Stop giving them to me. Good. Level 23, but is there anything I need to delay for here? I mean, I already have Thunder Punch. Oops. Discharge, but like the special move, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna evolve this. There we go. I do like that it forms a unibrow. I do think that's funny. I would, but I don't want to put it in my moveset, because I don't want to accidentally click it. I delay this for recover, right? I feel like I've always asked this. I don't remember, honestly. Oh, do I delay for Rock Slide, actually? The recover's at 25. Knuckle Stack. Lunge Rock Slide at 33. Lunge Rock Slide at 30. What's the difference there? Oh, I guess not, because it doesn't matter, because Lieutenant Surge is 34 anyway. Oh, you guys can't see any of this. What the? Window capture's freaking out again. There we go. Much better. Yeah, so Rock Slide at 33, Lieutenant Surge is 34, so I think I'm okay to let this evolve after it learns Recover. Healing moves are not actually removed in restricted mode. It's basically the only reason this works, I guess. And then in doing this, we also learn Salt Cure over Rock Throw. Bling. I'll hold off on that. I don't think it's necessary. Okay, so we have some options. And by that I mean we still don't have much. Actually, let me rephrase. We just have stronger forms of the options we've already had. But now that I think about it, let me unlock the move relearner. actually. Got it. Alright. You know, I wonder sometimes, is it? No, I don't think it would be. You'd probably have to play with very specific options, but would it be possible to beat Radical Red with just like unevolved Pokemon, or not fully evolved Pokemon? Oh, that didn't. What? That normally does it. What the heck? Wait, what? I actually failed. What? No. What the heck did I just look at? What did I just see? Hold up. Is this a damage roll to even KO? Despite the fact that this is the correct solution. Hold up. No. I'll look at that. That had to have been a damage roll. Which I don't think is fair. How is that a damage roll? Because this is the solution. Unless I misclicked. Unless I somehow misclicked on something. But I did not. I know that for a fact. Like, that had to be a damage roll. Which makes 0 sense why it needs to be a damage roll, because this team is the solution to this. So why does the solution require a damage roll? Like, that works there. So I missed a damage roll or I misclicked or something. Which I don't think I misclicked. That had to have just been a damage roll. Which I'm not sure if that's even supposed to be. I don't think it's supposed to be there. Because clearly you're supposed to be able to do it with this team. Guaranteed. So it must be an unintentional damage roll that they didn't take into account. But I will look at that in post. Because there's no way. That's just silly. Okay, but we have to do rival fight. Actually, before I do rival fight, well, first of all, I need to actually fix the calculator. Hold on. I never really played too many N64 games. I think it's kind of obvious with some of my previous mentionings that I didn't really grow up with the N64. I grew up mostly with... I didn't even grow up with a Game Boy Advance. I grew up with a Game Boy SP and the GameCube, primarily. And like PS2. But that's about the time where I grew up. Oh, hold on, where? That's when I grew up around in terms of like gaming. There we go, now this looks correct. I don't know why Meryl was still in there, but... Okay, so... I can just KO with Beedrill here. This is not an issue. I could also maybe KO with something else. Not really. Really? Nothing else? Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. It's weird though, growing up with the GameCube, because I never played some of the more. Well, I played Luigi's Mansion. I think that's more of a niche game. I don't know. It was a weird one for sure. I was really good at it when it came out for the GameCube because of how the bumpers were on it. Like, it really worked well with the game. But when I tried playing it as an adult, I just sucked. But there was also like more niche games on the GameCube, like Robo Chibi. I heard like Soul Calibur. There was another one. I just thought of it, but I completely forgot. Oh, the Mario soccer game. I never played any of the Mario sports games, really. I didn't play golf. I didn't play tennis. I didn't even play the soccer one, which I've seen is gnarly. Those scenes are insane. And I only played Mario Party when I got Mario Party 8 on the Wii. That was fun. I literally have nothing for this. Well, I mean, I guess I could use Grimer. No, I think it's just safer to use Speed Drill, because I outspeed and KO. But then I have to remember that, like, there's 3 other Pokemon in the back. I don't think that'll work. I need to find a different solution. Except I don't think I have one. What the... I don't outspeed here. Unless maybe I go Jolly? No. Because the problem is, if I try to use a poison move, he might switch out. So like, Poniard resists, or Poniard's immune. Oh, if I try to use Rock Tomb, he could also switch. Because that would trigger Defiant. I barely outspeed, but then this is Trace and I have Intimidate. That doesn't work. I don't have huge power, so this doesn't work. Unless... Nope. This is silly. I kinda have to... Well, no, hold on. There's one other option. That doesn't do enough. So I have to use a poison move, basically. I don't have access to a dark... Well, that's a lie. I do have the Thief TM. Oh, wait. Fight 60, Thief's also 60. If I teach this Thief, that's not the correct Thief. Darn it. Hold on. Maybe. Not really. That doesn't work. What the heck? If I teach this Thief. Oh, but... Intimidate, right? That's the only... I don't have any steel moves. I don't think I have any. Hold on. I shouldn't have Steel Wing. Well, hold on. Speaking of moves, one other thing. I gotta buy these moves here. Oh, Steel Wing is an option. Hold on. I need more money. Dull all the dust. What is silver powder anyway? What is that? Did they ever explain? I mean, I'm gonna be honest. This looks entirely like something else. I'm not gonna say what it looks like, because I feel like the joke is obvious. But one, what is this actually, and why does it boost bug-type moves? I have no idea. I should have enough money now. So there is access to Steel Wing. So hold on. If I have to go like probably mild here. If I go Steel Wing, no, I have to go Brave? Oh, that's still not enough. But I survived long enough. You're like, this is my only other option, right? Beedrill can't learn Steel Wing, right? And even if it could, it doesn't matter. Because, like, if I do this... Oh, that does one-shot. What the... Hold on. Hold on. So we're under the assumption... Let me see here. I highly doubt this. Nope. No Steel Wing. I knew it. Okay. We have access to... Wait, do we have access to this? I do have these. Okay. So I still have to lead with Beedrill, unfortunately. We have to do this. So how am I dealing with this? So I can't actually use Scramble because of Intimidate. I don't have access to Bulldoze. This doesn't work. Oh. Wait, no, hold on. Do you have a solution? Actually, no, that doesn't work with this. Shoot. Can I teach it to this? But then that still doesn't do much. Do I have to risk Thwacky here? I don't have a Firestone. But this does nothing. Oh, I forgot I'm Tinted Lens. This technically works. do this. Tough Claws gives it a good chance, and I can just switch in on Knockoff. I don't have access to Will-O-Wisp. So this has to be Gyarados, right? That's the solution here. It always is. Do I have the Never Melt Ice? No. I can just go Citrus. Or Melian. Doesn't really do anything here, so I can just... that's not enough. That's also not enough. Gosh darn it. Mystic Water 2 shots? It's Eviolite, okay. But if I don't go Eviolite, there's still 2 shots. I don't have Wakans, so I should go Citrus. Alright. I don't remember having too many games on the PS2. I mainly played Kingdom Hearts. Despite the fact that I'm pretty sure we also had some Final Fantasy games. I did try playing Final Fantasy IX because I thought the art style was very unique. I was interested by the art style and how it looked like a Saturday morning cartoon to a degree. But I didn't understand the game and I did not get very far because it was an RPG, obviously. I did also play Wind Waker on the GameCube for the same reason. That one I got a bit further in. I got to the point where you needed to get the bombs, and then I'm pretty sure I got soft locked because I didn't know the password into the ship. Somehow I realized I needed to get on the ship, but then again the game also like highlights it. But I was also like very young and I was just not very bright. I didn't really pay attention to the text. I think it was less that I wasn't bright and just more that I didn't pay attention to the text. So the fact that I even realized I needed to get on the ship was a surprise. To me, at least. But yeah, I didn't remember what the password is. I didn't actually retain that information. I didn't know that you could go to the milk bar to get it again. I think you had to do that. Was that a thing? I know the game says it's the only time you hear it, but I feel like there was another time where you could hear it if you didn't remember it. You just had to find it. Do I go Citrus here or do I go Aqua? No, it's safer to go Citrus. Or do I go itemless? No, it's safer to go itemless. I did play Twilight Princess. I feel like I was one of the few people that bought Twilight Princess for GameCube. And I enjoyed it. But that was also because I didn't have a Wii yet at that time. So I just bought it for GameCube. I think it looks better on GameCube, honestly. It probably plays better on GameCube. Because imagine trying to play it on the Wii. Oh. Skyward Sword is already an issue. I don't want to do Gramble because that's going to trigger Defiant. Yeah. I also can't do that here. This does nothing, though. Rhymer also doesn't do anything? I guess Noctowl? Because of Tinted Lens? Noctowl also doesn't take that much damage. I go Citrus, though? It's technically safe? What else can I do here? Unfortunately, this doesn't learn Bulldoze. I could technically use Graveler. Not gonna see Low Sweep, it's gonna see Cut. The best I could do is Thunder Punch, though. I mean, this also works here, right? Oh, especially because I could just Smackdown. But then... does Adamant Tough Claws do more? Yeah. Then I could probably... what I could do... Actually, this might be easier if I use... Rock. I'd go Adamant. And then I'd go... Fire Fang? Fire Fang has a good shot. Not guaranteed. Which is probably why I have to switch it in after dealing damage. But this still kind of works. And also I have Rock Tomb for Charmeleon. And it's safer than... well, it's about as safe as... Graveler. Does this work against... I am sturdy though, so I guess technically, but I have to switch in regardless. Oh, that's my 6th slot, I just realized. Well... huh. Graveler is actually a lot safer though. It's actually neutral? I didn't think about that. What if I try to Citrus? That's a lot of damage though. Wacky's really just a backup for... I feel like I should need it though. I feel like I'll need it. The other issue is that this could see Drain Punch. Oh. If this wasn't Intimidate, I would take it. Azu kind of works, but then I'd have to click Aqua Tail. Oh, I don't have Excel Rock yet. I need to reteach that. I guess it goes Citrus here. Or do I go Redstone instead though? What, 31% chance versus... I mean, it's basically the same. Yeah, we go Citrus. Yeah, okay. I can work with this. Beedrill, Thwacky. Gyarados, Azumarill, Noctowl, Lycanroc. You know what? I'm gonna do this. How many rare candies do I have right now? I don't have the... Right. Well, I still gotta remember some moves anyway. Pounce isn't really necessary. Nothing here. Nothing here. Ice Punch? I guess over Tail Whip. This doesn't learn anything. Excel Rock. Counter, really? I mean, I might as well teach it. I never know what's gonna happen. And let's do... no. Don't normally do this, but... I'll get the Pokewriter after this anyway. Make sure everything is adamant here. Oh, not you though. And then the other thing I need to do... well, let me grab this. Might as well grab this. Old man here teaches Fire Fang. Better than Bite. Oh, shoot. I'm not... I keep doing that. God damn it. I'm stupid, okay? Well, that's not... being stupid is not an excuse. Oh my gosh. I swear I'm a professional streamer. This is also citrus. I'll stop the music. We'll do it. Just without the music, it's a rival fight. Might as well give them a benefit of a doubt. I'm gonna hate this fight though. You're probably wondering, why not just evolve into Crobat? Doesn't Crobat help here? Not really. So, this traces Swarm, which is safe. The real issue is... oh no, he's gonna let me KO it. Okay, never mind. That was my main concern. That the AI would switch. Charmeleon. Well, I guess it's his fire move, huh? So I guess in this case, I'm safe to do this. Oh? Is this Ponyard? This is Ponyard. We get a free shot up. Nice. I kinda want to stay healthy though. Oh. I just had a sudden realization. What move is this? I mean, technically this could be knockoff, but this could also just be cut. Let's test the waters here a bit. It was knockoff, gosh darn it. I could've just... You know what, it's fine. Wait, what? This is Storyview. No, this is Charmeleon again. You know what, that's fine. This is just Flame Burst. This is Poniard. Oh my gosh. You know what? That's fine. That worked out. Not how I saw that going, but okay. Just bringing out Charmeleon. Okay. He's accepting his fate. Okay. And then just Aqua Jet. See, you don't need huge power, you just need a Zubro. We eat the Intimidate, which is good. Unironically, didn't even need the other half of my team. Well, I mean, aside from Beedrill, we needed Beedrill for one thing. But aside from that, okay, that's just cheeky. But it doesn't really matter. Here we go. Basically didn't need the other half of my team. You forgetting something? There it is. I do like this item. Very nice feature. Basically removes the need for Fly entirely. You know what, since I have this, hold on. I'm gonna do something cheeky here. Avert your eyes, chat. If you are not okay with what I'm about to do. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Huh. Where did all of this money come from? How suspicious. Okay, let's get back all my rare candies then. Okay. Well, actually, no, I should not leave the Pokemon Center because we gotta start Nugget Bridge. But, chat, I gotta use the bathroom. So, I'm not leaving you with this music, because that's just gonna drive you guys insane. So I'm gonna have this music going, and I'll be right back. If I can find... Here it is. Alright, I am back. Okay, let's see if I can get a team here for this. So that works. And then this is friend good, so that doesn't work, but maybe no, that still does not work. So Gyarados is faster, KO is civilian. KO's pavilion, so friend good goes down. And then next turn, Noctowl with Air Slash does not KO. Excel Rock, Lesson Rock probably does it, right? Excel Rock? Yeah. Oh, but I'm actually faster here, so... No, even with friend good, I still KO. Interesting. Okay, I have an idea. Let's just do this. Oddly enough, I'm not into too many multiplayer games. I do enjoy playing Phasmophobia. Obviously, if we're talking consoles, Mario Kart. But I actually do enjoy Phasmophobia. I used to play some Left 4 Dead. One of me and my friends used to play it, but we don't really play it as often anymore. I've only tried playing on some of the more insane difficulties of Left 4 Dead, the last time we played. And it was on the worst map to do it too. I forget which one it was. It was the one where at the end you had to fight off the horde until a boat arrived. I don't remember which map it was though. Let's see here. This one is Eviolite. So this has Friend Guard. The Ramble KOs that. But then how do I KO this? Oops. Poison blurb. That works there. Am I in trouble too? Not really. I guess it doesn't matter which one I use here. Okay. Okay, so in that case, I guess... we do something like this. Has icy wind, right? I guess it doesn't matter. No, that kind of does. I also don't have many options. Oh, cheese. Guess I could just use these two. Oh, you still never melt? Nope. Okay. Good. Perfect. Is this holding an item? Oh, it is. Nice. This fight's gonna be annoying. I have no idea how this is gonna go. Ramble technically works here. So I could just ramble wacky. Because I need to use fake out. I could also just use Nuzlocke, I think. The XL rock doesn't work here. Also, this has grass on it. Oh, but then... I guess Gramble has to take a hit regardless, because we're trying to fake out the plus one. That doesn't work. Soul Rock, maybe? Nope. That's a hard stone. And then it has to be Rock Tomb. Oh, but I also bait Grass Knot? Right. Also, how do I do with this? I guess Gramble could just stay in. So... guess a sumo? Oh, but then how does this work against? I guess I have to go Rindu regardless. I barely outspeed this, but that's useless. Rock is fine. Beedrill. I guess Grimer. Yeah. Alright. That's an idea. Hold on. Okay. Let's see here. Ramble. Wacky. Sumo. Rock, Beedrill, Grimer. That's not right. Oh, that's not it. There we go. Okay. Pick out here, brick break here. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. Oops. That's fine. Good. That's completely useless. Okay. One slight oopsie there, but we're fine. Sorry. Ooh, wait. I know what this fight is. I don't like it. It's this thing. I don't one-shot. So conventional wisdom would be to do... What is this bait? Random move? This baits. I don't want to actually bait Thunderfang though. I guess Facade is like the safest thing. So like... Gramble, Thwacky. I guess we'd Sheelan. or just citrus. I guess I can do this. Yeah, pretty much. This is Deep Sea Tooth, so I'm actually surprised this doesn't take more damage. Gyarados also works here. This Azu. Kind of. I guess Noctowl, because I have nothing better. Okay. Okay. Ramble, Thwacky, Raveler, Gyarados, Azumarill, Noctowl. Okay. Let's get rid of all the items. Okay. And these all should be adamant anyway. Oh. Good. The rest of this can be citrus, probably. Well, I could technically give this Yachi. I might as well. Oh, gosh darn it. I keep doing this. My gosh. Okay, so switch this out. Sod. What? Well, this is just silly. Oh, it was Thunder Wave. Huh. This is Seed Bomb? Oh. Well, the same trick doesn't work twice, so I gotta do this. Just don't paralyze? Okay. Perfect. And then this just sees Icy Wind. Good. My other favorite fight. This stupid dog. Oh. Apparently there's a Courage the Cowardly Dog game now? but it's made in like in Dream. I don't know. I kind of remember hearing about that. Wasn't that like something on the PlayStation? It was like sort of kind of similar to like Big Planet, but like you'd actually like create unique games. I don't think it was a game engine, but it was definitely something adjacent to it. I didn't think anyone remembered. I barely remember it. I only remembered it because I saw the trailer for it, for the Courage the Cowardly Dog game on YouTube, and I saw the comments. I'm like, oh, I kind of remember that. That was like a thing on PlayStation. I forget. Was it PS5? That had to have been on PS5 because there's no way they'd do something like that on PS4. It had to be like early PS5 days. I do not remember it. Kind of crazy. I wonder how long it took for them to make that game to begin with. I don't know how to speed this. And even if I did click Break, it has Mischievous on the back. So yeah, we lead Gyarados. I have to wonder, are there other games made using Dream that people just don't remember? I would assume it would be like for little silly levels akin to like how people made levels in Little Big Planet. I do remember playing the Little Big Planet levels. Some of them were very creative. Some of them were just weird though, like the solutions were just like I couldn't figure some of them out. The Little Big Planet levels. I guess we Gyarados into a Azumarill. Oh, then how do I deal with Mischievous? Can I reteach Bite on this? I can, right? But Firefang doesn't matter. That kinda works. I could also just use Lycanroc? Well, hold on. Can't I just use Thief on this? That doesn't do enough, does it? Nope. I could also just reteach this by like 2 shots with Tough Claws. I would just have to Ross. I guess I could also use this to deal with the Landite. But if I'm using this, I think they both have to be lost though. Oh, but then Gramble doesn't outspeed. Does Gyarados outspeed this? Barely. I guess Gyarados would have to go Lost instead, huh? I could use Gramble as a backup. For Azumarill. Look, does Azu have to go? No. But I can have it go. Trailblaze is a decent amount of damage, but I think I just have to go Citrus. Well, no, because it only sees. It might be better going Rindu here, and then let's go Citrus, because it's a backup for this. And then I have a few extra slots to play around with here. I could technically do Grimer, but Grimer does not outspeed. This does not work. Well, I guess knockoff works here. That enough of a reason to bring Thwacky? I think it is. Problem with Salandite. This is kind of silly. For Thwacky, do I go Yachi or Rost? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll go Yachi, just because of Icy Wind. And then Salandite, though. I mean, I have options. I guess it could also go up. This doesn't help. Oh, Extra Sensory just KOs here. So, I don't know its speed, though. I'm tied? I don't think it matters. I can just go Pacha here. Oh. What the? Okay. The lead Gyarados, Azumarill, Ramble, Lycanroc, Wacky Noctowl. And then Lost, Rindu, Citrus, Rost, where is it? Yachi, and then this is Pecha, if I can find it. Okay. This is Azumarill. No crit, that's good. This is Mischievous. This is Will-O-Wisp. I think it's safer to do this. I did not reteach this bite. I am an idiot. Oh crap. Oh, I didn't. No, you still have it. I just didn't reteach. Oh my gosh. I guess Rock Tomb. Better than nothing. It's gonna see Hex now, isn't it? Wait, no, it sees Icy Wind. Oh, never mind. I don't know. Speed this, do I? No. This is a little awkward. What HP is this at? If this still sees... Okay, it did. Good. Okay, eat the Intimidate. Good, good. This Trailblaze again, though. Oh, it's Bite. Oh my gosh. I'm Pecha for a reason. Perfect. Not quite the way I wanted it to go, but it works. Okay. This fight. So we go timid, right? Or do I go naive? I think naive is just better because these are all physical attacks. Naive Mystic Water. So we lead Gyarados with a Stimulate in the back. Naive Mystic Water. Gyarados. I need Never Melt, right? Yeah. So Adamant. Never Melt Ice. Okay. Ogi Demoro. How do I do with this? I don't got a lot of options, so... But I think Zippy Zap is a priority move. So even if I Adamant, I mean, this still works. Iron Head is not a priority move. The problem is... I guess it could Citrus. So Lycanroc is an answer. Let me see if there's anything else. Obviously not this. This doesn't really work either. I mean, I'm sturdy. So I guess I could get a Salt Cure down. This doesn't really work either. But I do need this for Komala though, I think. Oh, I have Grand Ball, I just realized. Grand Ball does not outspeed, but that's okay. Yeah, Grand Ball's fine. So, it gives me a chance to think of an answer for this. We're Speed Tide here. If I go Jolly, I'm still in trouble to Iron Head, but it's not gonna use Tanga. It's not gonna switch out, right? I guess I can go Citrus. And I wouldn't use Fake Out because it's Iron Barb's Rocky Helmet. Granbull, that's a lot of damage on Granbull. I have to go Chillin', right? Can I go Jolly here? No, it doesn't matter anywhere. Although, I could go Impish. Impish chilling works here. I really don't know what to do with this though. Because this doesn't learn anything, right? Nope. Not a singular move. I already have Lycanroc, right? This is just Zippies up. This doesn't do anything. Also does nothing. Does nothing. Although I think I could... Could I teach this Fire Fang? Oh my gosh, my inability to type. No. This really does nothing though, even with tinted lens. What the heck? It's just susceptible to Zippy Zap. Unironically, hold on. Yeah, this learns nothing. I could teach this cut. Lovely. This really learns nothing. What the heck? Yeah, this isn't gonna help me. I mean, I could switch it in if I really needed to, but like, learns nothing, man. I mean, I guess this can two-shot Komala, technically. I ain't got nothing else in my box. Fine. I guess Citrus. Unironically, I have no other options. Okay. Time to see how this unfolds. Where is it? Here it is. Fish. Yeah, this box is like pretty cursed. I mean, I've dealt with cursed boxes before, but most cursed boxes are still pretty, I mean, somewhat salvageable, like this is, but even then, it still surprises me how cursed some of these boxes look. Need to make sure it looks like this. I have Fire Fang, good. Brick Break. I guess Fire Fang as a backup, but... You literally have nothing, right? Oh yeah. Absolute terrible moveset. Okay. Here it is. Ooh. Mystic Water. Citrus. Elon. Citrus. Citrus. Alright. I'm not gonna like this fight. Let's stop the music. Time to get locked in. There it is. I'm not here to join your crime organization. I'm just trying to cross a bridge, man. So, 50-50 here. Show me Dragon Rage or Thunderfang. Or just show me Dragon Rage. So, oh. Doing this again. Okay. This feels oddly consistent. But that's okay. Because the consistent answer here is Bulldoze. Right? Good. Unfortunately, yeah, this is Thunderfang again. I almost want to see if I can risk this. Intimidate into the Thunderfang. Good. Oh. What's its other moves? Bulldoze, Firefang, hold on. So this just sees Firefang. Well, actually, this might be worse. Because if it burns, I'm in trouble. Okay. Never punished. Okay. So, oh. Going for the throat. I would have assumed it went for Bulldoze, but okay. Togi Demo, okay. This is likely Zippy Zap, right? Kind of awkward. Yeah, this is always Zippy Zap, so 38%. Zippy Zap doesn't paralyze, right? Goes first in crits, that's it. So ideally, I'm safe with this. Yeah, okay. Don't crit. Or don't get a high roll. So we outspeed and just KO with Firefang. All that chip damage does not matter due to Citrus. And the last Pokemon is Komala. So Oh, not you. We just go Gramble. We may not outspeed, but we do survive. There we go. Pretty clean. Didn't even have to bring out the secret weapon. There was no secret weapon. Oh, I should see what this is. Hold on. You know what? Nah, not this time. Not this time. Nah, I'm not doing that again. I'm not making the same mistake twice. I've learned my lesson. Lotat does nothing. You can't change my mind on that. Oh, not that. Okay. I mean, I guess this box is fine. I want to replace Leshy? I don't see any purpose of it. I never played any of the spin-off Pokemon games. Like Pokemon Rumble, I think, where it's the one where they look like weird little figures. Never played that. Actually no, that's all. I have played the Mystery Dungeon series. But only the first one. I never actually played Adventures in the Sky, which I heard is really good. I gotta play it at some point. Never played Pokemon Ranger games. Weren't there like 2 or 3 of those? And then there was Pokemon Conquest. So there's a few I haven't played. Don't know if I ever will, honestly, but I don't know, I never really played. Speaking of Pokemon Conquest, since it's a JRPG, I never really played JRPGs. Oh, wait. Okay, we're fine. I never really played most. They're not JRPGs, strategy RPGs, SRPGs. I haven't really played many of those. The only ones I played is Disgaea, and that's really the first game. I actually almost got through all of the first game, and then I kind of got burned out on it, unironically. It wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. I just got burnt out on it. Which is technically my fault, I guess. Guess just trying to do things efficiently also takes time in those types of games, but I don't know. I saw the trailer for the newest Disgaea. I don't know about the design. Seemed very unusual. I don't know, it's weird because like it's a Switch game, right? But it literally looks as if it was like, it kind of has Bravely Default graphics, which were on the DS. It basically has DS graphics, which I'm not opposed to. Obviously, it's just a very interesting design choice given the designs they given the design they had for the game for the longest time, I mean, I don't mind either way, but part of me kind of leans towards they should have kept just how it's been for the past few games in terms of its design. I think it was just a lot more interesting. I have not played Fire Emblem. I know there was like a limited time release for like the very first Fire Emblem game, which I'm not really a huge fan of limited time releases. They should just keep that stuff available 24/7, honestly, in my opinion. But also, I think it was still in Japanese. I don't remember. Oh no, I think it was an English translated version. Because like any other version, I think is like the Japanese version. I don't need defog. I don't know, I never got into Fire Emblem. But then again, I think there weren't a lot of Fire Emblem games. I think most of them were actually like, unironically for the Game Boy Advance, right? No, actually no, there was one for the DS, wasn't there? Like one or two? Yeah, there were like at least two for the DS, I remember that. And then like there's the one for Switch, Three Houses, and then there's the beat 'em up one, the beat 'em up sequel to that, the Warriors. It's the Warriors game based off of that. Didn't they basically had two Warrior games based off of the Fire Emblem series? I'm actually kind of surprised they did that. But then again, they have like basically three for the Zelda series. Honestly, I don't know. I guess I don't mind those type of games. The mindless grind, I'm into mindless grinds. So I guess the best example, I don't mind doing menial things in video games. I don't mind at all. I do have a limit to where it's like, okay, does it feel like a chore, or does it actually, or like does it feel like a second job, or does it actually feel like I'm having just spending my time doing something I enjoy? The best example is like when I played Kingdom Hearts 3. For the record, I only played it because like I was already pretty deep into the series when I was younger, and I'm like, I might as well just finish it out. But oh wait, am I rude here? No. Just don't super fang me again. I outspeed and KO, right? Okay, good. But yeah, when I played Kingdom Hearts 3, I only played it because I was already deep into the series when I was like younger, and I'm like, I might as well finish it out. And I just spent most of my time doing the gummy ship stuff. It was actually interesting in that game. Because like every other, I mean, Kingdom Hearts 2 streamlined it. I didn't mind that, but I really enjoyed how they handled it in Kingdom Hearts 3. So I just did that. Most of my time was just doing that. And also doing like the smaller things, like finding all the Mickey emblems and everything. Like they didn't really make it that difficult, but it was fun to find all those things. And then and then when I played Final Fantasy XIV, I kind of liked some of the content. Like, I don't know. I think I enjoyed Blue Mage content the most, just finding all the spells. That was pretty balanced. I think fishing, for the most part, was okay. I understand why they have, like, super time sink stuff. Like, getting relics was fine for me, to a degree. There were some parts I wasn't a huge fan of, but most of the steps required was fine. It wasn't that bad of a time sink. But fishing's a pretty bad time sink. I mean, I didn't mind it for the most part. But then trying to get some of the super rare stuff was just like, what the heck? You have to be at this exact time, it has to be at this place. Okay. It needs a super specific bait you can only craft using very specific items. You then have to go to that specific fishing spot at a very specific time, at a very specific date, and only when the planets align will you have like a 1% chance to get this fish. And by the way, you have to mooch for it. Have fun. I don't like stuff like that. That just feels arbitrary. That's just unnecessary. I think that's just unnecessary. That's too much. I mean, I could understand if it's at like a specific time. I don't know. I feel like they could streamline that a little bit, or lighten the requirements a little bit. Because that type of time sink or stuff like that is just not for me. Too big of a time sink. And even then, it's just like way too complicated at some point for some of those. But most of the stuff was fun. The crafting wasn't bad. I know a lot of people don't like crafting in 14, but it wasn't that bad if you willing to take some time into it. And there's guides that help you learn which items to craft the most. Again, I don't mind time sinks. I don't mind menial time sinks if they're not too complicated, or they're just not like overcomplicated or like really weird. And for the most part, Final Fantasy XIV did it well. I did burn out on the game though. I also tried following the story, and I wasn't a huge fan of it. I'm okay with most plots in Final Fantasy games. I mean, they're not bad. As long as it's serviceable, I don't really care too much. But I don't know. It felt like it was basically an MMO with some Final Fantasy lore sprinkled into it. Sometimes it handled the lore and the story well. Other times it just felt like the dialogue was just really trying to over-explain for the people that... It felt like sometimes it over-explained a little too much. It was like hung up on certain subjects way too much. And then there's sometimes where it explains stuff, and it doesn't directly tell you the answer, which is fine. Obviously, it's how most Final Fantasy games are, or most MMOs are. But then it's like they keep it as a hook for the longest time, and eventually you piece it out, or you roughly piece it out, and so it's not as cryptid, or it's like super cryptic, and they have to just super over explain it, and sometimes it just like drags on a little too much. I don't know. definitely some of the lore telling they could have refined a bit, but the world building was amazing. Also, I didn't really I didn't mind the characters. Like, what was it? Scone of the Seventh Dawn. I didn't mind them as much at the start, but after, what was it? Oh gosh, I already forget the name. It was the expansion that had Nidhogg in it. I completely forgot the name of it. Oh my gosh, hold on, no, this is on the tip of my tongue, and I can't remember it. Because I thought it was a decent Heavenswood. Heavenswood. I thought Heavenswood was pretty decent. But some of the characters, well, one specific character kind of took a nosedive for me. But the rest, I mean, I guess the characters were fine. Anywho, I do have to calc for this next fight. Where are we? Hold on. Actually, hold on. Before I calculate for this next fight, I do have to use the bathroom again, so I'll be right back, chat. Don't go away now. Don't do anything crazy. Hello, I am back. Took a little bit longer than expected because there was dinner. A lot of food, actually. I was not expecting it. Okay, let's see here. Right, we're doing this fight. I'm gonna enjoy this. By that I mean I'm not. Okay. So, version. Here it is. This Gramble works. We lead Gramble. Just hope for no crit. Brick Break KOs here. Or Covet. It really does not matter. Okay, so Gramble only. This is always the issue, though. Unfortunately, Noctowl does not help here. This crit, see, I'm done. Oh. Heartstone Rockstone does 2-shot. Am I KO'd here? Nah, well, no, it's a Mega Drain. This is technically better, but there's still there's still Mega Drains. Big crits, it's not as bad. So basically, I have to Rindu here. Ah, shoot. That's not gonna really work. If this was If this was purifying salt, this would be perfect. Because it negates frost poison chance. That's so silly. I don't really have a good answer into this. I mean, I have Ice Fang here. I have Ice Fang here. Intimidates don't matter if it crits. This doesn't matter because it's Air Cutter. So I basically need to bring... I think Graveler's honestly my best answer. Do I Rindu here, or do I just risk getting hit and just going for Magnet? It doesn't really matter, does it? It's the 2-shot regardless. Yeah, we'll go Rindu here. Thwacky does not outspeed normally. If we Jolly, it does. But then this does nothing. Yeah, so there's no purpose. Do we Lyson Rock as a backup here? I could also just knock that one, right? No, because knocked out was gonna get finished off. How do I deal with this? There is no clear smog. Hold on. No. Oh, I have Brick Break. But I don't outspeed. Plus it has Stockpile. But Stockpile only buffs its defenses. So ideally... like... the problem is I'm not gonna do much to it. I really don't have anything for this. Well, hold on. This is Frisk, right? No, it's separate. It's not Technician. Gosh darn it. That's bad. Drain Punch, but again I risk Stockpile, because I have no way to reset its stats. Well, I technically have a way. But then I'm susceptible to Headbutt. I'd have to hit Screech. What moves do I have? Blow Kick. sweep. Doesn't look like it got anything. Wait, what is this? I kind of forgot this had a middle evolution. What the heck? Where's Palmy? Oh, I guess because this is just for who learns to move. Yeah. I got nothing that learns slow sweep. And I'm pretty sure I have nothing that learns slow kick. Yeah, there's nothing. Gosh darn it. Actually, that's kind of a lie. The wacky learns it. What? How ironic. Oh, Ramble also learns it, but like... I don't think low kick does enough, does it? Oh, low kick does way more. I'm not gonna take that much damage, so if I black belt here... Even if it goes +1, low kick still KOs. Oh, but I'm not fast enough. Well, I still cleanly two-shot. Especially past Figgy. That's important. Modest. That doesn't... I don't even outspeed. I could do... well, Knuckle Stack does nothing. Okay, how do we deal with this? Or how do we deal with Artillery? That's the other option, or answer I need here. This technically works, but like, I don't know speed. Oh. I did this again, didn't I? I completely forgot about Lantern. Oh. Wait, I skipped you, I forgot. Oh. Hold on. I'm being stupid. I ran off without actually bringing my team. An idiot. There we go. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Don't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. My gosh. Just because I forgot to grab this. Nope. I always wondered, does Intimidate also change, like, affect how likely I am to get a Pokemon when I'm fishing? I know it affects, like, random encounters in the grass. Does it also affect fishing? Bro. Every time. There it is. Oh, and now that I think about it, hold on. I also need to change your name. I keep forgetting. Oh, okay, there we go. Missing piece. Surely this saves the run. Oh my gosh. Work is unnecessary. I think it's better than Confuse, right? Although I'm actually not going to be using it. Hold on, I have a better idea. Now I have to reset the calculator. Hold on. The cap is 22, yeah? There we go. Yeah, not bad. There it is. Wait. No, I'm stupid. Hold on. Wait, am I stupid? No, I am. Oh. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I never fixed this. Wait, everything's been the correct level, right? I just haven't been stuck on 27 or 22 like an idiot, right? No, everything's been properly leveled. I just forgot. Okay. Okay. There we go. That looks more believable. Oh, it's eliminated? That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. At least for this one. So, lantern is an option. Question is, do I go magnet or do I go citrus? Magnet, maybe? Well, if I end up needing this against... No, I think citrus is better. Modest citrus. I guess Grappler's the safest. Well, Nuzlocke also doesn't take that much damage from this. Look at that hardstone. Oh, hold on. Nope. I don't really like vocals in a lot of seemingly instrumental stuff. Especially in video game music. Like, I don't mind it in like Sephiroth's theme, because it actually does properly complement the actual music of the instrumentals. I don't know. For the most part, I just don't like... I guess it's obviously me thing. I don't like video game music that is given lyrics, even when it's not intended to have it, or it just doesn't feel like it flows naturally with the actual music playing. Like, I guess the best example I can give is the lyrics they gave for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate for its theme. Same with Kirby Air Riders. Its main theme also has vocals, but it feels like it doesn't flow well with the actual music. I don't know. I can use Nuzlocke to clean up, but then this gives way artillery. So hold on. What if we just use Nuzlocke here? I kinda need a backup. Problem is... yeah, I kinda need the backup. I also need a backup for Oinkulon. I don't think this can learn low kick. Yeah, can it learn low sweep? Hold on, I have a better idea. Brick break. That's literally it. Can Graveler learn anything? Also brick break. And that's literally it. Well, superpower, but other than that, not much. Okay. I somehow need to find an answer for this. And I guess I could bring, what, 40 Gyarados? I guess that works, but then Gyarados doesn't do anything. I guess it can Leer. That's a good backup for... it's a good backup for... It's a third backup for Golbat, I guess. I could teach this Thunderfang. I think I go Heartstone here. And then this, I go Tardy. Well, I need to reteach this Thunderfang here. This has to be low kick. So I guess Ice Fang doesn't matter. Equal 5. I could technically go Thwacky here. I can fake out into knockoff, I guess. I could technically do the same thing here. Yeah. Oh, I also enjoyed the Get Up Superstar song in Odyssey. That one was nice. Yeah, most video game music that's given lyrics, I feel like most video game music that's given lyrics, like it's done separately from each other. Like they do the music and then they decide, okay, what should the lyrics be? But I guess the vocals don't really complement the actual music for the most part. For most things, I've noticed. But then again, I don't really listen to a lot of video game music with vocals. That's probably just me not having a lot of experience with that, with listening to stuff like that. Definitely, this theme is fun. I like it. Wacky Gyarados. Raveler? Wait, hold on, I'm stupid. Ramble. Lantern. Raveler. Lycanroc. Gyarados Thwacky. This is a very awkward team, but I guess we have to make this work. Black Belt. Citrus. Rindu. Hardstone. Party. Citrus. Or should this be Yachi? Hold on. It's a little awkward, but I can try to finagle it so that it doesn't immediately get hit with Icy Wind. Okay, I'm definitely adding the music here. I'm gonna listen to this one again, though. I do like the song. Okay. Wait, did I change natures? I did not. Oh my gosh. Hold on. This is gonna take like 5 seconds. Adamant. Modest. Adamant. I want to make sure the rest of these are adamant. Oh, you know what? I also need to fix moves, right? Yeah, because you're not supposed to have... Are you supposed to have Firefang? Shoot, I forget what I was supposed to give you. Well, you definitely need... Low kick, right? No, you can also learn, like, Thunder Punch as well. Hold on. Instead of Fire Fang, you get Thunder Punch, which is significantly better. And then you also learn Low Kick. And then there's nothing else. And then... we have to reteach you Thunderfang, right? Yeah. Firefang ain't gonna do nothing. Firefang's doing nothing. That is such an intimidating cry. Well, I guess it is, like, a wolf? Is it supposed to be based off of wolf dogs? I think that's what they're... like? There we go. Because, like... oh my gosh, again? Bro. Rock does start out as a puppy. Comes, like... my gosh, why is this cutting out? Okay. Let's try that again. Rock has to be based off of a wolf dog. There's no other way. Right? Because, like, it starts as a puppy, and then it becomes this. I don't think it's based off of... I mean, I just be based off of an ordinary wolf. I think it would make it more interesting. It's based off of a dog. Still cut off a little bit. Why is it doing this? And... oh gosh. Testing. There we go. Anywho, I guess we gotta do this fight. I cannot delay the inevitable. This is gonna suck. My gosh. This thing is terrible. Okay. He's working just fine. Until now. Oh. I hate this. Oh shit. I mean, covered still KOs, so... I actually did not consider the fact that I replaced Brick Break. Oops. This is technically safer to start with. Okay. Oh. Wait, why is this Wink alone? Interesting. Is he body pressed? No, it's just stockpiling. Strange. Ooh. That damage helped. Okay. I don't like playing this game, but I have no choice. Okay. Don't crit. Just don't crit. Okay. Unfortunately, I cannot stand. But this is Mega Drain again. So I'm just gonna do this. So a nice change that it no longer has inner focus as an ability, so I can just fake out there for free. It should see either air slash or cross poison. Cross poison, ew. Okay. Okay. Holy. Holy. Okay. That was a little spooky. Now the real problem. Well, this is either Bullet Seed or Water Pulse. So... can do this. Wait, no, this might be Icy Wind. That's still fine anyway. Oh no, it was Bullet Seed. Dang. That's a little more damage than I was expecting. Let me see here. Intimidate does hit there. Party. $71 HP. So if any part crits, I'm in trouble. This could also just Icy Wind, but like... it sees damage. I'll risk this. It's speed control. Okay. He has no other Pokemon to switch to, so it has to take the Leer. So at -1, we retaught Thunderfang. That does KO. I want to double check something, hold on. -1, we are outsped. Oh, but there's an awkward situation. Is this actually Rock Blast, or is this Bullet Seed? I mean, there's a safe way to, like, deal with this. Let's do this. Oh, I am a little lower on damage, on HP than I thought. Oh, it's Rock Blast. Okay. We're safe. Should have trusted my gut though. Now I'm pretty sure this is just gonna hit a water pulse. I'm not actually KO'd to self-hit here though. So I'm gonna go for the Thunder Punch. Speaking of... Okay. Light misplay, but we're never punished. Okay, the ability pills, here we go. Now the game opens up. Oh my gosh. Get through the house. Okay. That worked surprisingly well. Well, given the RNG we kinda needed. But it still worked. RNG played fair. Any other abilities I need to replace here? Well, I guess I could do this. Oh. Not Strong Jaw. I would like Floor Web. Huge power. I guess we give you adaptability. I mean, it's pretty late, but you might as well have it. You're fine. I'm pretty sure you're fine. Actually, I think you're better off with Purifying Salt. Wait, what? Oh, it was Purifying Salt. Why did the calculator say it was... Why did the calculator say you were sturdy? It did not take that into account. What the heck? Calculator lied. What the hell? That's odd. Oh well. I think there's two water types here. Let's do this. I think this is fun. Oh yeah, wait. Wait, that dialogue's different. Sonic Boom? Clovero doesn't learn Sonic Boom. That's silly. Oh, hold on. Sorry, had to sneeze. I want to for Eevee again. I probably have to, ultimately. Oh, right. Hold on. Before I do this, let's get the other egg. Where is it? I would like this, please. This is always nice. I kind of forgot to save, didn't I? Oh well. I don't think I'll be punished for it. Oh, I do have to put the egg away though. Hold on. As a reminder, chat, I only count Underground Passage once, because even though there is technically a second one, it is the same name. They do not name it differently. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that was quick. I have a bad feeling then. Holy. Huh. The actual savior of this run, good old little habanero, has returned to us in our time of need. Wait, hold on. I'm already forgetting how to spell this. Oh no. But there ain't no way. I guess I don't need the egg in Celadon anymore. I swear. Put it in here. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Here it is. Holy. Oh, this is a pleasant surprise. Compared to everything else I've gotten. A usable fire type. That is also a ghost. Almost as if Marowak should have been this. The fact that they didn't even change Marowak's stats. My gosh. Complete ass. What's this? Of course. Of course. Why am I not surprised? I guess that's the monkey paw, huh? Get a good egg. Did a bad raid done. Except every raid dead's been bad. Oh yeah, how long do I want to delay Boy Coco here? Flamethrower is 28. Yeah, so 28 then. Because we could just get the Will-O-Wisp TM, so I'm not too worried about that. Although Will-O-Wisp is 45, well, I'm not going to use it for a Surge. And then... oh, but Erica's 44. Oh. So basically I have to delay for Will-O-Wisp then? So we delay until 28 for Flamethrower. Well, actually no, I could just evolve. Because after the Misty split, it's 32 for Surge, or it's 34 for Surge. Yeah, so that's within the Surge split. So I could just evolve this. I'll still have Flamethrower, and then I just delay Dirge because I would like Will-O-Wisp, which is within Erica's split only as Crocolore. Okay. I still don't think, well, at least in terms of like the moves, I guess it has some niche moves. I don't know, I kind of wish it had a little more variety in its moveset, but after trying it, the last attempt we had it, I actually am warming up to the little guy a bit more. That, and it's actually a ghost type. Which I don't think, is there an explanation for why it's a ghost type? Like, what is the inspiration? I actually want to know the inspiration behind Dirge. Okay, we're on. Oh, there we go. I guess we get the Great Rod. Good Rod. I don't think I've gone fishing much. Aside from Lantern, I don't know where else I would go fishing. Because Frillish seems very, very specific. Especially because of how slow it is. Like, just because it has water spout doesn't mean it's good. Because of how slow it is, it just can't really get it off that easily. Okay. So, next egg is already here. Ooh. But before I do this, I have to save, because this shares the same list as... No, Cerulean and Vermilion share. So I still have to save regardless, but it shares the same list as the Cerulean egg. Also, that unique text box for showing the money only appears for 2 of these transactions, not for the one in Cerulean. But I think that's because it's inside a house. Anyway, we're hatching it here, as usual. I'm not partial for any of the other Pokemon here, and I'm just not risking Veluza. Because Veluza just sucks. There's no way to manipulate not getting Veluza. How are we doing on time? I may have time to do Misty today. I was hoping to get to the SSN, but some of the planning for these fights took a little longer because of how janky this box is. I still managed, obviously, but like, I should be running. What am I doing? Is the egg even with me? Am I stupid? No, the egg's with me. It's taking a while. Don't be purple again. Please don't be the little purple guy. I don't want it. Oh. Aw. This is a first. I don't even know. I guess I'll name it this for now, as a placeholder. I can't come up with a good name right now. This is kind of interesting. This dark type. Oh, but doesn't this evolve when with other dark types? Wait. Is this dead weight? This can only evolve when with another dark type. Well, no, I have Grimer. Never mind. We're fine. I kind of forgot about that weird level up requirement. Which does it still have that? Why does it need this? Just make it level 32. Remove the requirement to have a dark type in the party. Cause like, in a Nuzlocke, you only get one chance to get a Pokemon. If you don't have any other dark types and you only have this guy, you're kinda screwed. Alright, Scrappy's kind of interesting though. Oh, this might be... Is this my answer into the double battle? Cause I mean, it keeps Scrappy. Knock off. Does it win any other dark move? Bite. Lovely. Crunch. Birding shot. Oh, but it's Cobra Berry, isn't it? The Gothitone. Unless this word like Wicked Blow, there's no way this works, right? Oh, it does, but that's not... Unless it learns it here for some reason. No. It does learn entrainment at 42, but I don't think Pangoro learns that. Oh no, it does. Interesting. I would assume Wicked Blow is buffed by Iron Fist, but that also means I can't use Scrappy. I don't know. I don't think this is the answer I need. Unless this one's Shadow Claw. Yes. Interesting. I may have to play around with this when we get to that point. But for now, you're an option. Oof. Okay, let's see what else we'll get. Ooh. Okay. We get sharpness again. Interesting. How do I even deal with this? Oh, Thwacky does nothing. Not that. And just give everyone citrus, because it does not matter. I'm pretty sure Beedrill actually solos this, but we'll see. I feel like this is a rendition of the Fire Red Leaf Green battle music Like wild Pokemon battle music. I don't know how I feel about it. It's okay, I guess. I guess they tried to make it sound more hectic. Oh no. Oh no, string shot. So weird that they buffed that to be -2 speed. But I guess, like, it technically has somewhat limited distribution, so I get it. They buffed it. Okay. We're gonna be getting this again. But I better not see another mishap like we did with Giovanni. I guess I learned my lesson. No. You know, it might be better to bring Gyarados. Well, I still have Hypnosis, right? Unironically, I think I have to use this. The problem is, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, because Diglett have Rock Blast? That would be awkward. It might just be safer. I think it's safe to lead. I don't know if it's safe to lead Thwacky. Okay, let's see what's in here first. Tell me something good. Not very good. Wait, I can't do this because it's Intimidate. Wait, this is the wrong... Hold on. Where is it? Not that one. Here. Okay, you guys can see it. Good. Okay, so I already heard So Lost in the background. No. No. No Show Loss here. So I want it to be day. So we're not trying to get Show Loss. Okay. Oh? Of course, well, it's a little Diglett. At least it's not Doug Trio. Lose Duck Trio just be a little more awkward, but we're fine. worst case scenario. If this was stuck trio, I'd have a hard time trying to capture this. You know, for once, I'd like to see, you know, Golat or Sandogs. It's been a while. Or maybe for once, instead of being in a raid den, I could get the elusive Gligar. You know. Oh well. Here's. Yeah, I think I wanted to try and to at least start SSN. The goal was to at least get to at least the first battle in SSN, but I unfortunately don't think I have enough time for that. Again, unfortunately, some of the planning for some of these fights took a little longer, because this is just a very janky box. So, let's see. Cut the game music. Get some real tunes going while we figure this out. We'll at least beat Misty with the time that I have. So, no effort values, because this is minimal grinding mode. Oh. Were there any Pokemon that needed to level up? Oh, Swadloon, actually, yes. That one's actually important. The rest of you guys aren't really, well... I might need you, actually. You don't level up yet. I don't think... Well, wait, hold on. I might actually need you. We'll discuss this. There it is. Yeah, I wish more ROM hacks at least allowed you to have this feature, or at least get home berries. I want to make sure this has detect. This is the only time it can learn it. Grass Whistle is completely unnecessary. Goodness. That sneeze took a little longer to come out than I thought. I don't think this relearns anything useful. I mean, lunge. But I think... Well, I don't really string shot, do I? Razor Leaf I need. Bug Bite I need. I might as well keep string shot just in case, but I don't think I need it. So, if I remember correctly... The immediate thought here, right, is... Where is it? Oh, I have to... Right. I also have to level up. Bullet Punch, interesting. Brick Break is always nice. Oh, I should have probably replaced Arm Thrust, but it's fine. I'll do it here. I'll keep Laser Focus just in case. Flash is useless. Circle Throw. It does forcibly switch the target, but I'll think about it later. Vital Throw. Hmm. Basically the same as Brick Break in terms of damage. We're just letting this evolve, right? Because it's not learning Earthquake anytime soon. I have to remember that. Yeah, because it's like 39. Well, I mean, only Stomping Tantrum. I mean, this is past Lieutenant Surge anyway. Yeah, we're just gonna let this evolve. We might need it for Misty. Specifically for Clodsar. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh no, I guess... Is Claude that bad of a word? Sounds like it would be. And if so, I'm surprised they got away with calling it that. Like Clodsar? Like, goodness. It feels like it would be not a very nice word. But I guess that's just me. I think that's everything I wanted. Yeah. We gotta put it in the calculator again. Okay, does this look right? Yes. Oh my gosh, wait. What did they do to little boy Coco here? Looks terrible in this. What the? Looks really sad. What the heck? Is that how it looks like in the... Hold on. Here it is. Oh my gosh, my brain. No, it looks fine. Here it looks fine. Then here it looks all grunkled up. I don't know. It looks really funky. Anywho. This is Sharpness. Basically, Sharpness KOs here. This also KOs Stormy, but we don't know its speed. This also does not KO. Oh, this does KO. We again don't know its speed. Do I even want Miracle Seed then? I guess not. Is Yachi the better idea then? Wait, this is the wrong float, so hold on. Is Yachi the better idea here? Yes. Yachi and then Gyarados. Adamant. Citrus. So the problem here is we don't have a good dark type. Oh wait, this isn't a dark type yet. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. Yeah, we still don't have a good dark type. We have to use Grimer. So we need a Lantern. Old. Citrus. Grimer. Adamant. special attack will be -2, so I mean this is still a good chance to 2-shot, so I guess we go citrus. Well, no, we can just go well, crit is bad though, so we have to go citrus. I really have no other backups here. Well, no, Excel Rock doesn't do enough. Yeah, nothing else really works here. Well, Ramble kind of does. But that makes me think, how are we dealing with Clodsire? Because we have 2 slots left now. I mean, Ramble still deals with it somewhat well. Oh, but Poison Jab, right? Is this Arena Trap the trio time? And we just teach it Dig over Magnitude? Oh, we could do that. We also have to risk it getting hit here. Well, hold on, we can just shoot that, right? I mean, this technically works, but actually, no, that doesn't work at all. This also doesn't work. This bulldoze isn't. We could technically use counter here, right? Accelerock, well, Accelerock is kind of useful. How does bulldoze work here? Dig also works. Yeah, that doesn't work. Oh, we're huge power now. I mean, we're not going to use Aqua Tail, right? We could teach this Dig. That still doesn't do much. Teach this Dig. I'm assuming this 2-shots through Ayapapa. Ooh, which is more of a problem? Getting hit with Bulldoze or getting hit with Poison Jab and then Poison? I feel like getting hit with Poison Jab and then Poison. So... I feel like I need a little more for this guy. I guess we can also go Yachi here. And I can just get a cheeky fake out. Oh, but then it's Psyshocks. But I guess knockoff is an option here though. I just go with Zumo. I guess play rough 2-shots. So I guess we could go heavier. Oh no, it's safer. It's just better to go citrus, right? And then we replace Aqua Tail with Dig. Oh yeah, this has Sucker Punch, yeah? I guess we can keep that. This can also learn Night Slash, I guess. I already know what moves. Okay. This looks about right. Hold on. There we go. Vanny Gyarados Driver. Lantern. Vanny Gyarados Grimer, Lantern, Duck Trio. Azumarill. Adamant. 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 Old. Adamant. Adamant. Any items here? Okay. Okay. You have to relearn something? No, Rock Blast doesn't matter. Do you have to relearn anything? No. Well, I could technically use Fling here. Alright. Cause like, Grimer doesn't outspeed anyway. So instead of Disable, I could teach Fling and then Iron Ball. And it's a one-shot. I only get one chance at that though. So I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, it's a good idea. But the risk involved is relatively high. So probably not. It's like, this is technically my only answer, so I'd rather not risk it that much. Oh, right. Where is it? Okay. And now... No. Yachi... Citrus. Citrus. Petra. Citrus. Oh, not that. Okay. Okay, here we go. And lock in chat. So we are speeding KO with Razor Leaf because it is boosted by sharpness. Dormy right off the bat. That's a little awkward. Does this just see Psyshock? Because I am Yachi here, right? So I'm assuming this just sees Psyshock off rip. So I can do this. Okay. But I'm not ready to do this yet. So we switch to Lantern. Okay. Okay. We Clickery Impulse. Don't crit. That's a lot of damage anyway, what the heck? I mean, the only damaging move that does sufficient damage is Psyshock anyway, so... Okay. Good. Okay, it's stalling, that's good. Perfect. I mean, this isn't Poison Jab. But this could also be Rock Tomb. I actually don't like this. I mean, this is a wild card anyway, so go. After one, do I still at speed? Barely. But I also take like massive damage from Poison Jab. I'm at 88 HP. Am I gone to crit? No. But I mean, there's also no real reason to risk this. So... It's Rock Tomb anyway, what the heck? That was stupid. Anywho, we still at speed, so... Wait, did I change this to be Arena Trap? I don't think I did. So after 2 I still at speed, but the problem is that I'm an idiot. I don't KO through bulldoze, but I think I have to go for this now. Okay, so my concern was that it could switch to Floatzel while I was in Dig, but I guess that wasn't going to happen. Speaking of Floatzel, so this is completely random move, right? Well, it's not a water move, because the only water move it has is Flip Turn. What is this, 41 HP? So this is just... Oh no, it has Water Pulse, I'm stupid. So this is between... Yeah, because I can't Icy Wind, so this is between HP Grass and Water Pulse. I mean, regardless... Yeah, Gyarados is the safest here. And despite what it looks like, we actually do win this 1v1. Nice roll. After one, we outspeed. Ooh, a very nice high roll. Icy Wind doesn't matter at this point. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, that still doesn't matter because we outspeed, because it's -2 now. Yeah, but that was just cheeky. Flip Turn, which I can't really use. Don't have any other water Pokemon aside Lantern. Gyarados cannot win it, for reasons unknown. Okay, but that's pretty much it. Let me see. Yeah, that's pretty much all the time I got for today. Yeah, unfortunately, chat, it's that time. That's all I got for today. Unfortunately, I didn't quite get as far as I thought I would. So we're gonna have to do SS and the next time. If you are new here, first of all, hello, thank you for joining the stream. And I hope you enjoyed your time here. And also, if you are unaware, I do stream Friday through Monday. So, the Monday-Friday streams are for more... it's more variety streams. We play more chill, less intense games. Currently, we're going through Monster Hunter Wilds. That will be what tomorrow's stream is, and it will be at 5:30 p.m. EST. And then the weekend streams are currently for this ongoing Nuzlocke of Radical Red. They typically start earlier at 3:30 p.m. EST. But that is pretty much it. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope to see you tomorrow for Monster Hunter. And I hope you all have wonderful holidays for those that celebrate Christmas. Bye-bye. Have a good day, everyone. Bye.